Hello. We're back. Back to Minecraft. Early. I think, as promised, right? So, had the day off. Did some other things, this morning and into the afternoon. But, finally time for some more Minecraft. Let's jump into the server. Eventually, yeah. Alright. Alright, here we are again. In our house. Alright, so... I am intending for this stream to go on for some time. So the plan right now is probably to stream for a few hours. We'll take normal breaks every, hour and a half or so. Probably in the middle though, about the 3-hour mark. Take a little longer break, because that'll be about my dinner time. And then we'll come back for the second half of the stream, where we'll continue on until the normal time the stream ends, which is around 9 o'clock Pacific, because that's my time zone. Yeah, so what are we doing this stream? So I think we'll be able to do lots of things. It's not going to be quite like the stream a few weeks ago, where it was like a 12-hour stream where we were able to complete a whole chapter. But I think there's a lot of things to do. Some decoration things, some quest progression things. Maybe we could do something about our whole beer brewing thing. Like we finished these quests in chapter 0.5 and got some of the things, but never... I guess this one was optional. We didn't do this. I don't know if we're gonna do all that, but we could maybe do some like get us some buffs from that. There's still chapter 3 which we've made some progress on. I think in the last stream we were able to complete some things. Ooh, what's the space painting look like? Let's take a look. How big is it? Pretty big. Okay. Painting sun. Interesting. Look at this. It just says space painting. Is it based on the available room? Or is it always the sun? These are the questions. Okay, maybe it's always the sun. Alrighty. Did we get any other cool rewards? I don't care about the XP right now. We did find a machine frame. Ooh, we get a sword. 7.6 attack damage, 1.76 attack speed. Is that better than what we're using? I want to say yes. Yeah, it's just slightly less attack speed, but significantly more attack damage, so I think that's better. Is that craftable? Nope. At least not with R. I mean, it says it's Hephaestus, so presumably we could, make... Well, I think we have all the casts, right? So we could probably make swords like that and enchant them and do all that stuff. Let's see. We did this. We already got the cake and ate it a while ago. Yeah, we did do that. Maybe work on a better smelting setup. Work on the foundry controller now that we should be able to do that. So that might be a good thing to look at. There's a lot of builds that I have for like factories for producing stuff. Hold on, let me run away from this creeper really quick. Let's test out the sword. Ah. It's a treacherous area. Can, yeah, I saw something in a video about mobs not crossing tracks. That seems to be the case, though. If I utterly fail at fighting them anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. What was he doing? Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, builds, right? So, some builds to do. Some things we can make. More automation, more trains, more building more stuff, right? And so I have a plan. I continue to have a plan. And the plan changes as we go, right? So some things I was thinking kind of to start us off, it's going to be kind of a long stream. Maybe to start us off, though, we could do some little things around the house. I was thinking, you know, we got these chest, and we got the spacesuits and armor pieces and our old sword and stuff, and it might be good to make some armor stands to just like put stuff up when we're not using them. And I'm slightly prepared for that. Well, there's one. We're gonna need some more. Where are we gonna put these? Maybe upstairs. There we go. Can we put a sword on you? That's not a thing you can do with the armor stand, is it? No. Need like an item frame or something? Or does this pack have like a pedestal? Nope. Stand. Just the armor stand, right? Okay. Well, never mind. We can... here's what we can do with the sword. Let's put it on a shelf. Maybe not all the way to the back. How about that? Right there. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Do we have any more wood? Yes. Let's also grab these. Let's see if we can actually put the... I'm assuming we'll be able to put the spacesuit, yeah, on the armor stand. Seems to be the case. Did I not grab boots? I guess not. Alright, they look a little bit different than the other parts, don't they? Grab these two. We'll make a bunch of armor stands. Okay. Wait. This is why I bookmarked this. And there's just one slab in the middle, right? Yeah, okay, so... There we go. Oh yeah, I see. I didn't notice in the first one that, you know, you can actually, of course the helmet is see-through. There we go, and then boots and pants. We got an extra set of pants, I think from a chest, when we were on the moon before. Great. So that's a thing done. That was easy. Just as a place, you know, so we know where that stuff is when we want to get equipped and go back to the moon. The other thing I was thinking of is kind of a quick thing we could do around the house before we start doing bigger things away, is a ladder up to the roof, right? So we have a quadcopter now, and it would be great to have like a ladder to take us upstairs to the roof, and we can take the quadcopter off. Unless we have rope. Now, there's a couple different kinds of rope. That's not craftable. That one is with string. I wonder if this rope works like what I'm thinking. Oh, there's rope bridge post. Interesting. Rope ladder. Okay, we might try making that then. Don't have string on me. I doubt there's any on this chest. Nope. Okay. We will... Okay, it's almost sunset. I'm going to sleep really quick, and we'll go off, get some rope going, do this one last thing, and then what's next after this? Oh, yeah. So I think we should go back to where we were. Study sheets? Sturdy sheets? Yeah, where we were making sturdy sheets. Last stream, I guess it was, and maybe improve upon to actually fully automate that so that it's just kind of passively going would be kind of a next thing to do. So we're after string, or if we already have any rope in a chest down here. I gotta remember to keep an eye out. Figure said that they were on the server since last stream, and they had made a house somewhere, and that it was if it ended up being in the way, I could buy it from them, which is interesting. So we'll see if we spot that somewhere. Okay, anyway, rope. Well, there's ladders, sticks, one string. Oh no, I have the feeling that I have no string and no rope. Another stick, maybe. Pavement. There's 3 rope. Well, let's see. How does this rope work? Does this work the way I'm hoping it will? Can we place it on something? Nope. Okay, so it's not like another mod that has rope. So I guess we do need to make rope ladders. So we probably just need 3 more, and that's just 3 string. Okay, can we make string? We can mill or crush. Milling is probably the easiest, either straw or wool. We used to have a bunch of wool in here until I moved it up to the house. Straw or wool? Straw or wool? Perhaps wool of a different color? No. It's the hardest part of this game, is finding things. Moon sand, limestone, skystone, just the odd 7 there. In this chest? No. No. Old Traveler's Goggles in there. There's not even a chest there. Oh, hey, look, there's straw right here. Let's mill some straw. Where am I going? goes in. Also, we get a bunch of sap. There we go. Let's see, do we have a place to put the sap? Yes. Some of it. Okay, now... Sand? Nope. Odd sand goes in there. Alright. A little bit of string. Let's make some more rope. And then rope ladders is hopefully what we need. Don't really know. Can you put them from the top? Interesting. Do you have to put them, on the side of a block? Oh, and they hang down. I see. Okay. So you use the 1, 2, 3, 4. So I put that down and I use 4. But then I can break it and I give them all back. That's interesting. Okay. That I think will work though for our purposes. Let's see. Let me add a new thing to the list. Let's see. After we do that, so at the end of this, let's decorate up. What would we call this? What's a good word for like this? I was gonna say like ramp. The slope? I don't know. Let's say decorate train slope. Right, so I have a design, a blueprint, in fact, for kind of a section, like a decorative thing to go under the rails to make that just not rails floating in in the air. Because I do want to, be aesthetic, have aesthetics. Yeah. For this, so okay, where is this gonna go? Maybe like right here. This seems kind of out of the way. Like right here would be interesting. There we go. And it's just like ladder otherwise. And all right. I'm gonna put one more there. There we go. How's this to go down? Oh, that's not too bad. If we walk forward, okay, we don't like go through it or anything. Great. So that's all I wanted. There we go. Do that. And I guess I'll keep those on me for now. Okay. So. Ladder up to roof of house for quadricopter pad. I don't know if we're gonna do anything for an actual like pad other than here's the roof. Quadricopter goes there, right? That's fine. A village over there. A deer down there. What's next then? All right, so sturdy sheets. So I had two ways of potentially making the automation more automated. One would be kind of to do what we did the first time we made sturdy sheets over there in the little hut, where we just have a depot. Like in all of the powdered obsidian goes onto the depot, and it's just a single one, and we have a single press, and then everything just sits there until everything's processed essentially, and then there's room for more things to be put on there, or something like that. Something where we'd basically just have one press, right? And then we'd probably use a funnel or a. I don't want to land on the track. It's probably a bad idea. Or a crude storage unit to pull items out of the depot that the press would be over. And so we'd have, instead of having the belts going through there, we have the belt coming from our brass funnel, and then it would go through a funnel onto a depot and press on the depot, turning the powdered obsidian into sheets, and then funneling off from there. And basically all the intermediate, right, because with the sturdy sheets, you get the powdered obsidian and then it has to be pressed like 12 times. And each time it's pressed, it goes into kind of like an intermediate item. So that all those intermediate items would stay on the depot until they were turned into sturdy sheets and they would come off. So we could do that. Or I think a suggestion last time when we were working on this was to have, you know, an item vault or some kind of inventory that the incomplete items go into, and then we would have something that detects how many items are in there and send a redstone signal to control whether more powdered obsidian was added to the process. So that's more complicated to do and requires that we make a couple of things. So we would need to make a stockpile switch, or no, a content observer rather. I think maybe a stockpile switch. I don't know. We'll figure out which one. And then a redstone link. And those are, I think, doable for us to do. A pair of them, technically, but you always get two when you make them. So let's head back over this way. I think in the interest of making something that's going to be a bit faster, right? If we only have one depot with one mechanical press, then we're going to be limited by kind of the throughput of the single one. Whereas if we do it the other way, then we can add more and more presses, and you know, so we can speed it up without changing like how it works. Oh, interesting. Breaking that lowers durability. Okay, I might use the pick instead then. So what am I doing? I need brass and electron tubes. I think we might have a couple of electron tubes left. Some brass left. Yeah, we just need one of those. Brass. Do I have any brass casings in here? I think I might have used all of those. Okay, so we need 2 copper casings and apply molten brass on them. Okay. Do I have copper casings left? That's the next question. If not in here, maybe in toolbox. Would it be in parts? I mean, for that matter, maybe I have... I doubt I would have brass casings in any of these boxes, since we've just not made a lot of those, but we got copper ones. Just need 2, right? Because we need 1 for this. Also need to make a redstone comparator. And then we need 1 for this, and a redstone torch. Okay. I think we have a little bit of redstone left. 1. We had 1 redstone left. What a world. Alright, and then... Oh, well, that's a problem. We are, I think, a little ways away from being able to automate that. Although, I think in the quest book, if I remember right, there was something in this chapter. Automate redstone. Press U on a Tesla coil. Right, so we would need to make a Tesla coil, and then it can charge synthetic redstone crystal and make redstone dust. Hey, we have a standard machine casing. Need dash ingots and capacitors. Okay, this is not impossible to do. We would need to generate power. Basically, we would need to kind of work through this part of the chapter to really do that. But yeah, otherwise we have some of the materials to be able to do that. What was I looking for right now? So, right, I want to see if I have any redstone in here. Or redstone torches, if not. Not in there. Redstone? Nope. Alright, we might have to do something we've not had to do for quite some time, which is to actually like go and mine. I know, what an odd idea to go mining. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise, yeah, I think that's gonna be what we have to do unless one of these other chests has redstone. Well, what a turn of events. I guess we go down. Actually, before we do, how is our compression apparatus going? We have a sextuple compressed cobblestone. So 9 of those makes a septuple, and 9 of those, so 81, makes an octuple compressed cobblestone. So, which is 43 million blocks, apparently. So, you know, we are 1/81th of the way there, plus a little, or minus a little bit, because we have a few extra blocks in there, plus this. So this represents like 500,000 blocks in our hand right here. 500,000 cobblestone. Very nice. How is the andesite going? There's another sextuple. And we have quadruple. I guess we need quintuple before sextuple, right? So, yeah, we're getting there. And our quest to get 41 million of each kind of stone, I suppose. Not a literal, like a quest book quest, just a thing that I thought would be amusing to do. Very passively in the background as we do other things. I mean, you never know when you need 42 million, 43 million cobblestone or andesite. How far do we need to be down to find redstone? And have we previously found redstone somewhere and just left it unmined? No idea. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. It's been a while since I've been down here. But this is still just going. Whoops. Don't want that. Alright. Oh, let me off. Alright. Alright. Maybe that cave? The one that ended up connecting to where the Shimmer Lake is. Maybe there's some redstone in here that I have not collected. We do have luckiest on the pick, so we should be able to get a lot of redstone if we could just find some. I mean, it's very possible that I... What's this? A ravine? I should, I don't have any... There we go. There's a little light. Maybe I should find some coal to make... Oh, hey, look, there's redstone. And a creeper. I was going to say I should find some coal so I can hold a torch in my offhand so that this is actually visible on stream, because I suspect that this looks pretty dark. There. Oops. You're fine down there, right? Okay. Do I have my brightness turned all the way up? That's a good question. Brightness? No, let's turn that up. There we go. That might be a little bit easier to see on stream. Alright, so we got 31. That's enough for our needs right now, but since I'm down here... Alright. I think that's a much better sword than the old one. Alright. Maybe this 31 redstone will be enough to tide us over until we get automation going. I don't know. Time will tell. Yeah. There we go. Oops. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Great. How do I get out of here? Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something on the ceiling, but never mind. It's gotta be somewhere here. Just a little bit more jumping. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's hop on. Okay. What were we doing? Alright, so sturdy sheets. 4 sturdy sheets we're going to make. Content observer and redstone link. Needed redstone comparator. Needed more torches. Needed redstone. Do I have quartz? Do I have nether quartz? I do. I just need one. Just need one. One. There we go. Yeah. 2, 3. And some kind of smooth stone. Well, not smooth stone, but smoother stone. Which I don't have any here. Can I use something else? Yeah, I could use like andesite. There we go. Got that. And then, okay, we just need the brass casings now, and I have the copper casings, so we just need to go up and melt some brass and pour it. How much brass does it take? 2 ingots. Okay, so we need 4 ingots total. Whoops. That might be a problem. That's a shame. Okay, well, the sacrifice one. Good thing I brought 5. All right. One content observer. And a pair of redstone links. Okay, so we do need some item vaults, although I have some in a box. So we will. I think we have basically everything we need. We'll see how true that actually is. I feel like maybe this will be faster to do like a straight line. Back over there. I mean, it's not the fastest thing, but probably easier to do this. I get some kind of wandering trader over in the trees there. I do like just like flying over things, seeing things from above, seeing our progress so far. All right. So, what's in here? Okay, random things. So we're gonna put item vaults, probably on top of where this belt is, and we can funnel in and funnel out. And then, I don't really want to like move around a bunch of different things, so what I might do is I might... Can you control... I don't think you can control the output of the tunnel with a redstone signal. I know if it was a funnel you could. Or if you could, it might turn off both outputs. Which is not the worst thing. But I think it'll probably be easier if I take the, let's see, where's my tools box? There it is. If I take the crude storage unit, pick it up, move it elsewhere, move it back one, have it pick up from the belt, and we'll use a funnel to pull items out, and we'll control that funnel with the redstone link, is what I'm thinking. But before we do that, let's get the vault down. Yeah, 4 is the longest that can be. So we'll do that. And we'll get a couple of funnels here. Funnel goes in. And funnel comes out. Right? Yeah. That makes sense to me. And then we will pick this up. And we'll hold on to that. Hold on to that for now. And then okay, yeah. So next step is to look at the content observer. So this detects items matching a filter. When the observed content has matching, when the observed container has matching contents. Okay. When observing a funnel, emits a redstone post when emit. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to craft this and get a stockpile switch. There we go. Because what we want to do, honestly, this is easier if I'm. Maybe I'll do this on the other side. Like right here. So when we are, so it starts with not emitting a signal, and when the total capacity of the inventory gets to a certain point, then it will emit a signal. And I think that'll make sense, right? So when we get to, well, we might tune the number later, right? But let's say when we get to 75%, then the stockpile switch will turn on. That'll send a signal. And then we're going to use the redstone links to pick up that signal. And we'll pick a frequency here. We'll do obsidian, powdered obsidian is the frequency. And then what we want to do is we want to, oh yeah, I guess mobs won't go over rails. Okay. What I'm trying to avoid doing here is, like, if I just pick up the funnel, then we'll start getting powdered obsidian flowing through, and I guess it's not the worst thing. It'll take a while before this backs up. I guess that's fine for now if we just pick this up. But then what I want to do is I'm going to get that storage unit down. There. And we're going to change the input so that it inputs from the bottom. And, oops. I'm going to change the output so that it outputs to the right, but not auto output. We'll lock that. Time to take a nap. There we go. So this will be okay for now, just because the backlog of items will accumulate in the item vault. And we are... Is that blocking the powdered obsidian, or is there just not any? Let's see. There's a backlog there. Okay, and it's coming in. Interesting. Why? Okay, so we're not getting throughputs of the powdered obsidian. Okay, there's a powdered obsidian there. Production wheels are taking a minute. Oops. Okay. Alright, well, one thing at a time. So, take that back for a minute. Okay, so we're going to continue to accumulate items here. What we want to do is eventually we're going to detect, oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the item vault. More than, 75% of its capacity. So then we'll output a signal, and we want to... Oh, right, this is why there's a backlog, right? So this is full. Right, so if we put that there, we'll start outputting powdered obsidian. What we want to do is we want to put that there, and then we want to be able to detect signal. Which way is transmit and which way is receive? Well, let's look at this link. Is there a ponder for this? There is. Okay, so right click while sneaking to toggle receive mode. No. Try again. Oh, maybe without the wrench. There we go. Alright, so this should... Once this is 75% full, start emitting a signal on our frequency, which will cause the funnel to stop outputting items. There we go. A backlog of powdered obsidian here. Okay, we can fix that too, the same way. So we'll just put that there, and we'll put more funnels. There. Just add a buffer. So we should be emitting a signal. So this should stop any more powdered obsidian from coming through. So we'll just start accumulating it. Yep. So we're gonna fill, and I suspect, because I threw a bunch of powdered obsidian on the belt, that it's gonna fill up. Normally it should, you know, by the time we reach to 100% and start backing up, it should not have that problem. But because I've interfered. So we should not see any more power tubes sitting and come on onto the belt. So eventually this will catch up, although it may take some time. And of course I could always add a bigger buffer to this by just increasing the size of the vault, although I'd probably have to move the stockpile switch. In retrospect, maybe I should have put it on this side and then would have given it more room to grow out this way. Oh well. These. Let's see. Okay. And this, of course, is very full. Why is that outputting? Well, that's no good. It's not supposed to be doing that. Shouldn't the funnel be stopped by the redstone link? Okay. Here's what we do. Item IO. Output when redstone is off. So then what we can do is we'll just take that and we'll have this controlled here. There we go. That's not good. Looks like we're still outputting items. Oh, it's just passing through. Okay. So this is not gonna work. Let's try something else. Crude storage unit, you can live over here. Lots of powdered obsidian. What we need to do then is see if we can control the tunnel. No idea if that's gonna work. But we can find out. It's not looking so good. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. That's unfortunate. Okay. Could we... What if we put a funnel on a tunnel? I'm just kind of just throwing things at the wall here right now. Otherwise we're gonna have to change some stuff around, unfortunately. Yeah. Are we gonna get more? Yep. Okay. Well, that's no good. Can we... We can move this part back one to make more room. to then figure out something. Right, if we had one more block of space, we could have a funnel going into a chest or something, and then another funnel coming out, and then we should be able to control whether it's outputs or not. It's items. Or a barrel. Or a crude storage unit for that matter, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's... think about that. So the first thing we're going to do, move the tunnel over one. We're going to say only powdered obsidian. That should start causing a backlog since there will be... oh no. Never mind. Everything will go back around the other way if it can't go out the one way. So we can do something. Move that over one. Remove that. We can do that. And we need another shaft. If I was a shaft, what box would I be in? Not that one. It's not the green one, is it? Gray. All right. All right, and belt here. Did we pick up any obsidian? No, but we can. There we go. All right, so now we have a little bit more room to work. So, grab the food storage unit again. I'm going to put it here in the middle, where you're going to configure in to be left without auto input, configure right to be output without auto output, and then ignored redstone. And then we just need to funnel in. Like so, and then we funnel out, and hopefully this funnel we will be able to control with redstone. Yeah, we are so backed up here. Okay, so if I put that there, well, redstone, or powdered obsidian again as the signal. Drop off my bag, toggle that to receive. Pick up the bag. So if we remove some items from here. Okay. Huh. Oh. Right. You can see actually, right, that this one's lit up and this one's not, but this one's also lit up because it's across from that, so we can't put that there. We can put that here. Bam, bam. so we shouldn't see any more powdered obsidian coming out of the funnel. And this one's not lit up anymore, right? We're outputting items. That was the last issue, was that the redstone link being on the side of this was sending a signal over to this funnel as well, preventing us from outputting anything. Alright, so now I just need to slowly add items back in. Items that are closest to being done, I suppose. Right, so there's not really, so we're full, right? So there's not anything, there's no reason to us worry really about like, oh, we need to start telling the powdered obsidian to go again while we still have items that are being processed. So we should be good. I think this will be good at like 75-25. I don't think it matters so much as long as there is some kind of backlog of intermediates to be processed. There's not really a rush to do much more here. I don't have a good way to get rid of all the stuff that's in my inventory right now, other than maybe, oh, I see there was an obsidian in there. Let's get rid of that, throw that out, put that over there. So at some point we will be not completely full. Yeah, so far so good. I think this will allow us to have fully automated sturdy sheets, and we'll just be able to passively generate them as long as this area is loaded. Which is good. See, when it's stuck out here like this, you know that this is completely full. So when we stop having items hanging out here, we'll have gotten to the point where, yeah. So basically here, there's not really any risk of it backing up anymore. All right. So let me collect all of my stuff. We can move on to other things. How are we doing? We're up to 73 sturdy sheets. We can make some sturdy armor, I think, at this point. Right? Make blocks. That is a quest, I think, from like chapter 1 or 2. 1? Yeah, there we go. We get a flail, which is not better than what we have, but armor toughness, knockback resistance. Probably better than the copper armor that we were wearing before. We can make boots. And we need, what, 8, right? To make a chest plate. There we go. We looking very sturdy. At some point, we'll fill up in gravel from the failures, but can we craft this back? Nope, one way. And the only thing that these... That's funny. I thought this could... Okay, maybe the armor itself can be used to craft something else? Yeah. The lead-lined space pants and other gear, I think we'll eventually need. Lead and steel plates. So we'll eventually need that anyway. Oh, it makes a fun sound. There we go. Alright. While we're carrying our backpack, we don't really need to, we don't have a place for the chest plate anyway, so just leave it as that for now. And, yeah. I should probably not stand that. That's pretty close to where the train comes through. Alright, so we finished automation of sturdy sheets. It's fully automated now, and we'll just passively generate them. Speaking of passively generating things, let's passively get in our sleeping bag. A thing that's in the plan that we can look at doing is a cobble train. Let's fly over to the factory, the Acacia Pyramid Factory. I think I'm gonna turn off my my waypoint beacons. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's not get run over. So this factory needs things. So this is where we are producing the ores, minerals, whatever, acerine, for making tin, and what's the other one? Veridium, for making copper. And we're almost full of these things, and we will need to eventually like output them. Maybe some of this stuff is temporary stuff I added. We'll probably add some grindstones here to process these. So these ores can be crushed and give you a 20% raw chance of raw tin, and the other one's copper, and some other byproducts, as long as we're using crushing mills and not millstones. So, yeah, that's kind of the point of this build, is to do that. This extra stuff is just extra. You know, as I say that, I think we can do here. Oh, I don't have sandpaper. Okay, never mind. I should polish those and make some more electron tubes. Here goes the train. So there's a couple of things that we are missing for inputs for the factory. So two inputs we have automated. Whoops. Though it's not been producing a lot, but we have clay automated and being delivered by train. And then also lava, which is what we're seeing out there right now, is lava being supplied. I don't know if we can see that tank from here. Maybe not. So there's a tank on the outside and then a little tank on the inside. We're pretty full on lava. And I think we still have clay. Some amount of clay. Let's see if we hop up here. Yeah, we have a little bit. So we're keeping up. The other two inputs for this factory are kelp blocks, which we've not automated yet, making the dried kelp blocks from dried kelp via bulk smoking, from kelp, from, well, that shows sifting. We'll probably just grow it in a factory. So there's that. And then there is the other input, which is cobblestone. Although I think it's currently... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think, unfortunately, we get kind of wedged here. Because if it takes too long to get the stone out of the depot, it double cooks it. And then we're stuck with smooth stone. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just to prevent that from happening, is we're gonna put a crude storage unit in there. We're gonna see if I can get at the, there we go, smooth stone. We'll lock that. We'll input from the back, auto input. So that'll only take any smooth stone that ends up being cooked on the depot. To keep this free, you know, we're 95% full, so this is fine. But eventually, if we supplied all the other inputs, this factory would eventually run out of smooth stone to produce the whatever it's producing, the scorched stone, seared stone rather, that it needs for the rest of the processes. So one input that we're not supplying yet, that we'll probably work on a little bit later, is kelp blocks. But the plan is a cobble train, right? So we will need to supply cobble. So we have cobble generation going on over at the stone quarry. That's nice. Okay, let's run over there. So probably what we can do, we're nowhere near filling up our one item train with pretty string. With, I guess I could fly too. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, clay. We're nowhere near filling up the one train that we have coming over here with clay. Although we do have a backlog over here. Let's keep an eye on this, see what's going on here. But yeah. So another thing we could do, we already have a I mean, what am I even trying to say? Well, let's watch this for a minute. I'll pick up my thought. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Right. So the train will see that, oh, it's not loading anything else, and then it'll depart, right? Yep. Just like that. That sounded like got heated. So what we can do, I did expand on this item vault over here. Oh no, don't hit the quadricopter. So we have a bunch of cobblestone in there, right? We got a nice backlog. So what we can do is we can just extend another belt over from that item vault to have another loading chute for the train, and we'll just add another portable storage interface. Portable storage interface. Alright, so make another pair of those. And, interesting. I should make more lightning rods around my builds. I'll fly back over here so we can get out of the rain, so when it is finally officially night, I can sleep. Get rid of this rain, hopefully. Right, so we can modify this train to add another interface on the top of it. And so we can load 2 different materials from the same place. So that is, you know, we could make another train, you know, just another train that would go around that would just be for Cobblestone. But that's kind of, I don't think that's needed right now. We're just trying to supply this factory. Maybe at some point we'll do something else. One of the things we will need to do at the top of this, I think there's already a brass funnel to offload items. But we might need to do something different there so that we can split the items. Split the items up and then send them where they need to go. You know, between clay balls and cobblestone. And finally sleep. Alright. So, I think it's about time to take a little break. We are nearing the hour-and-a-half mark, and just a good idea to take a break every once in a while, stretch the legs, get some water, all that stuff. So I'm going to do that right now, and when I return, we'll get Cobble delivered to the factory. And I'm back. Alright, so, Cobble train time. Oh, great. Sounds good. Glad you were able to make the stream today, Figure. Alright, so Cobble train means we need at least a couple of portable storage interfaces, which I think we have all the stuff for, right? So it's just the green box. Two of those, and whatever box the maybe it's parts. There should be a box with andesite casings. I'm gonna try to find, try to make a farm with all types of food and give it to everyone. Well, that would be really great. Food is something that I'm always struggling with, not putting enough time into. Struggling with because I'm not putting enough time into it. See how I'm just carrying some cooked rice? I did kind of have a spot in mind for a farm. Also, has that always been there? Anyway, no, I had this area up here. This kind of plains is pretty flat. That's yours. Nice. It just kind of blends in. It looks like it could be just like and from the map, obviously, zoomed out like that. It looks like it could just be another random generated structure. I just didn't remember there being one there. So, yeah, that's where you're gonna make it. Over here. That's also a pretty good spot. Kind of surrounded by river, kind of an island. It's not quite as flat as the place I had in mind, but it's closer. So that's probably more convenient. Closer to like spawn and other stuff that's been built. I did, one of the things I was thinking about doing with having the train roundabout here, make a train to go to it, yep. Have the food to do the train, yep, exactly. The roundabout there kind of just points in this direction, so we can have it maybe follow the river a little bit and then cross or something, I don't know. Lots of possibilities. Alright, so I need to figure out where the portable storage interface is going to go. I guess probably the easiest thing to do is to get on the train, take it to one of the stations that's like in a straightaway, and then we can modify the train to add the portable storage interface. So, where is the train? I'm guessing it should be like looping around and coming back. So probably the easiest way to catch the item train is over here. So I'll wait over here for it. And I'll just take manual control and drive it to a straight section of track. We have the one station over here that's good for doing train maintenance. I should have probably slept. In fact, I'm going to hop out right here and sleep before we start getting lots of mobs. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Let's remember how to drive the train again. Let's hold left to avoid the station. And then hold right because we want to go around and then left. Oop, nope, too fast. Back up about halfway and then hold left. Hold left, hold left, hold left, hold left, hold right. Yeah, this is fine. I'll just go around all the way to the end and back. Tree contraption's actually running this time. It's kind of hit or miss. I feel like most of the times I'm over that way, I look at it. The leaves make you have an odd perspective when you're driving the train. What was it saying? Yeah, I'll be over the tree farm. I'll be in the area and I'll go and look at it, and it will be broken. I'll have to like pick it up with a wrench and put it back down. But that's no big deal. Alright, so we're gonna disassemble. That did not sound good. Okay, well. Great. So then, up. And we're just going to have another portable storage interface. I guess one block from the end like this. There we go. And that's it. Oh yeah, super glue. Schematic cannon box has that. Oh, no, I want to actually put that back in. There we go. Have a snack. Alright, that's it. Maybe someday we'll have like multi-train cars for moving items and other things. I was thinking about that though. Honestly, we may get to the point where instead of doing that, we could use packages to put items in and then load the packages on the train. Could also be a thing to do. Alright, so I'm going to try... I'm going to say, try to put the schedule back on and not get wrecked. Alright, now we're going to go over to our stone quarry and set up the other side of the cobblestone transfer, and then we'll have to do the same thing over here. We probably need to make more brass funnels, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Easier just to deal with one thing at a time with this rather than yeah. I could have made a separate schedule just to have the train go over there, or I could have driven it over now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. So the first portable storage interface was at the front, right? So we're going to be looking to have one a little bit further back to load onto. And we just need to figure out how to get the items. I know what I should do. Why can't I? There we go. Yoink. Stay there, train. Alright. Got distracted. Oh yeah, so I was thinking, repurpose this bit of belt here. Oh nice, and then the other train can bypass it. Very nice. Have this bit of belt going this way. Maybe that makes sense. Ooh, yeah. That lines up pretty well. Just have it kind of go out a bit and then down and unload into that. Let's, I guess we can build it from this way now that we have the train here to kind of build off of. It's right through. Okay. We can't place a block against that, can we? No. Okay. So do we want to place the... How do we want to place this? That doesn't work. What about here? problem with just nothing being able to align with that. Did I already try there? Yeah, that's not close enough. All right. Cannot sneak on top of the train. Well, that's definitely not it. That's not it. Feels like it should be right there. Nope. Is nothing going to work? Huh. Yeah, I would think then right there, but that's too far back. So it should be maybe here? Or it's just not gonna work. Or maybe we need to... Maybe it's issue of needing to move the train again for it to... Oh, this is really bad. That's a really bad spot. It's like the position of this is like between the blocks. That's unfortunate. What if... Nope, not there. Here? Would that be more aligned with the one forward? Okay. Fine. What we'll do is we'll just move the portable storage interface one forward. I'm assuming this is an issue. Like, these aren't going to link up. None of them are going to link up. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the issue of like needing to move the train a little bit. Yeah, see, that links up. But if we get into a position where one links up... Okay, so they could link up like that. But they're not going to. Because of where the train station is positioned. I wonder, actually. Hold on. Hold space to approach. Okay. Let's try adjusting the position of the portable storage interface. And seeing if moving the train allows it to link up. Like, that's close-ish. Yeah, hold space. There we go. They do link up. Alright, I'm gonna give the schedule back and get out of the way. Take a nap. Alright, so now we have a way to get both kinds of items, both our clay and cobblestone, into the train. Now we just gotta get it over there. And that's just a matter of belts and shafts and all that. Which is in one of these boxes. Yeah. See, one thing I did do off stream that I was just thinking of is that I did change the display board to read off of the tunnel, but it's over here now. And so it's giving us an average of how many cobble per hour. I don't know that I believe it. See, then it says 0. If it's the issue is that we're not producing like a continuous amount, or we are, but it's like in, you know, little bits at a time, because it's a matter of the contraption spinning around. Your game is almost ready. Nice. Yeah, 97. So it goes back and forth. And out of food. think there's a little bit more rice waiting over at the whatchamacallit? Spawn kitchen. So how do we get cobblestone over there? I think that's pretty straightforward. We're just gonna go under some of the stuff. And then get down to there. Alright. Shaft there to keep all those things going. And we'll just... Whoops. Yeah, that is an issue with things touching like that. Alright. What all did we break? Guess we'll find out here in a minute. Oh boy. Oh. Apparently I built some of that with compressed cobblestone. Okay, anyway. Oh, I see. So that was supposed to connect there and there, yeah? Ooh. I thought that was gonna get me. I really did. It's hard to, what I need is a, trapdoor. That's close to lag again. Okay. Well, it's always the in-game chat. There we go. Okay. Things are still broken though. What did I do? What did I do? Probably a shaft missing back there. Yeah, it looks like right there. This is very difficult. Let's see what's going on. What on earth is going on back there? Let's, can we build? Okay. I really broke things, didn't I? Oh, I see. Okay, so this should be over here. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Why is there a compressed cobble? Okay, well, whatever. Anyway. I think I get it. Alright, and then that goes there. And then I need to power this now. I mean, alternatively, what I could do is I could take all that belt and then connect this belt back from there to there. And again, not being able to reach there is a problem. Let's see. Nope, not that way. This is fine. There we go. Alright, now is everything working like it used to? Except now with a belt going this way. So the idea here is that I'm going to put another brass funnel on the vault here to send items out that way. And then we just need to bring them down to this belt. Which should be relatively easy to do. Give myself a little place to stand. Right, so we have a thing there and a thing there, and then have that come out, and then belts between. Is sort of. It's not going to quite work. Let's bring that one down there, and then what we need to do is provide a connection here. Oops. There, and there. That keeps everything that was working continuing to work. Can I get out? There we go. And then we just need to extend this belt out further and then down to meet up with our portable storage interface. Yeah, I'm surely out of food. Okay, so let's just not take any more damage. That's all. Yeah, that's all. So you can stand on a shaft that's turning like this, yeah? Perfect. Oh, I'm out of shafts. Into this box? No, it's probably the box that I threw on the ground somewhere. Is it over here? Nope, pressing G and I'm not getting anything, so it's not light gray. No, that's the one I just checked. Oh, gray, there we go. It wasn't even in the backpack. There we go, okay. Alright, and restore that functionality. And then, the belt goes on. Ow. Alright, so what I want to do is probably get on that block. I need a chute, which I have many now. Take another nap. Alright. Oh, hey. You're in. how's this gonna work? I think we probably just need to go off to the side a little bit and then go up, and we'll see where that takes us. And you're gone. It wouldn't be a Minecraft mod pack without technical difficulties. Again, not the gray, light gray one, it's the gray one. Let's see. Yeah, you crashed. That happened. I've crashed. There was one big crash right after I started the pack. And then it was fine after that, so I don't know why that happened. Although I think that was the previous version. Like the last, you know, like .0.3 or whatever the version of immediately before this version. So hopefully it was just a one-time thing. All right, let's see. How close did we get? Right there. All right, and then we'll just put down a block on the end of this somewhere. There we go. So that we don't just throw items off into nothing. And then we just need some, well, in case chain drives, you know what? I should match the style of this one and use casings as well. Yeah, that'll be nice. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say I could use encased chain drives, but I only have one left. I can make more, maybe. If I had iron. But I don't have iron on me anymore, maybe. Nope, not even iron sheets. Okay. Well, I think a couple of things. One, I should go back and get more food anyway. So I can reach in some hearts. And two, we can get some iron nuggets so that I can make some more chain drives. And get the power hooked up here, and then we can start. Oh, and I need a brass funnel. I don't think I have any left, but I think I have an electron tube, and I might have some brass kicking around. Let's take the quadricopter. That'll be nice and safe, right? Nice. I think I mean, it's not very fast, but the other downside is that the whirling sound can get a little annoying, a little bothersome. Alright, so we're gonna get some food, make some brass funnels. And was there anything else? Oh yeah, in case change drives. There you go. Alright, let's see about some food first. I dislike being at very few hearts. Alright. I'll probably go through all that, just regenning. Do I have any nuggets kicking around? Do I have any brass? I do. Alright, do I have... I think there's one more electron tube. Yeah. I have to get some rubber from the storage. Right. Nuggets. There's some iron. Let's go. Nope. That's not how you do that. There we go. It's also not how you do that. Great. Rubber. Brass funnel, here we come. Great. Okay, so I do have one encased chain drive. Okay, let's just which box has the andesite casings? We need more. Do I have any more andesite alloy? Nope. Oh, in here. Let's just start dumping it. Alright. Let's make some more andesite casings before we head off. There we go. Few more encased chain drives. Sorry. There we go. Let's get rid of some of the stuff I don't need to be carrying around on me. I might keep the logs. Yeah, that's fine. And add food again. Do I have any food-like things kicking around? One cooked rice. Perfect. Whatever. It'll be fine for a minute. Don't need to carry around this brass ingot. Got the chain drives, got the funnel, got the quadcopter. Let's go. A little different view on things. Don't usually come over here this way. I should probably at some point change the key bindings so that the key to get off of the quadricopter is not the same key as it is to reload the shaders. Maybe would be a good idea. That's not what I wanted to do, but we got there. Can we even reach there? Yep. All right, now let's just clean up our mess here. Should at some point maybe, I don't know. I don't know how, at some point some of this stuff is going to change, but I was going to say that, you know, I would like to maybe pretty up kind of our loading area a little bit, rather than just floating belts. Although, if we keep on going like this, it might actually be pretty cool looking just as it is. But again, aesthetics, right? So, alright, so then the last thing to do, I'll get a brass funnel over here. Sneak our way over to where this belt's coming from, and we will unload Cobblestone, and we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to dump a bunch of cobblestone onto the train. I think I am concerned that we're gonna have a lot of cobblestone. And I imagine that maybe we'll end up in a situation where the train will fill with cobblestone, and then we'll no longer be able to send over clay. And so in the long term, we may need a second train, or a second car to the train, something like that. Maybe a second train would make sense. If we do that, we might expand out this area a little bit to have multiple stations. So we'll have a clay station and a cobblestone station. Because I would rather do that and have kind of standard places where the portable storage interfaces are on the train, rather than an alternative, which would be to have like, oh, this spot on the train is where if a train supports having cobblestone put on it, it would go. I don't want to do that. I want to have different like layouts for the trains. But yeah, you can see here, like, we're going to empty, like, the train is going to wait here until it can't load anymore, either because it's full or we don't have any more cobblestone to put in it. And our buffer over here is nearly the same size as the train car. So yeah, this is not, it's not going to work. I mean, it's going to work, but eventually it's going to clog with all of one thing, and there won't be any room for any clay. Not that there's a lot of clay right now anyway, but that's a different issue. Ah, you're back. Hopefully you don't crash this time. Yeah, so the train is set to basically wait a period of time for the cargo to be inactive. In other words, it's not loading any more stuff. And this, I think, will probably continue for a little while. Either until we maybe finish emptying, or I'm not sure how long the cargo inactivity timeout was set for, so maybe it's long enough that we're gonna get items from here soon enough that it'll keep it active, or until the train fills. Okay. But rather than dealing with that, I'm just going to ignore that for a minute. And I lost my train of thought. Alright, gonna come over here and figure out the unloading situation. Right, so we're gonna unload the train, and we're gonna be getting both cobblestone and clay. And probably the easiest thing to do, well, an easy thing to do, maybe. Is there any clay sitting over here? Probably not. Where? Oh, it's up there. No, it's hidden. It's in that mess somewhere. Oh, wow. I gave up too soon. Alright, so we can see it's going to start unloading. Oh, that's not quite right, is it? Interesting. It should have definitely unloaded more than that. Alright, so we don't want cobblestone going in there, for one thing. We want it to go somewhere else. And that somewhere else is over here. Probably what we can do, the way this is set up, we can probably put some chutes going up to here, and we'll have a belt extend that away. That probably makes sense. Okay, a different box. Am I missing a box? Yeah, it's probably over elsewhere. And it's back. So what I want to try to do is I want to see if we're getting clay, which we are. So I'm going to set this filter to only be clay. Right. So forget what I said a minute ago. Right. I want this to only be clay because if we have both cobblestone and clay on this belt, then what could happen is that if we fill up on clay, well, there's two issues with that, but let's say we filled up on clay. That clay would continue on if we had another belt going over here and would try to get into the cobble. We wouldn't have a place for it, so can't have that, because then it would just clog everything up. Cobble wouldn't be able to get back to there, and we would be stuck, wedged, deadlocked, whatever word you want to use. So instead what we need is we need two belts. One belt bringing the clay over here, and then another belt that will bring the cobblestone over. And so this is going to be something like, how many blocks is it between the two portable storage interfaces? Is it 3? guess we'll find out here in a minute. Also, I think our schedule for the item train needs to be adjusted a bit. Interesting. Okay, that worked. That's what's going on here? Okay, it's at the station, but it doesn't seem to be, it doesn't look like it's linked up. Huh. Whoops. What are you doing, train? You are a very hurt bee. Okay. Skip, stop. Go there. That's odd. Oh. Missed my chance to see what was going on with that. Do I not have any more portable storage interfaces? Oh, I guess not, right? Because I was making... okay. I'll have to go and get another andesite casing. But we can at least see if this is the right spacing, since I can't remember anything, apparently. Okay. So the idea is going to be, we have one more brass funnel. We're going to put a portable storage interface here. Put the brass funnel on it. We're going to have it filtered for cobblestone. And we'll need another belt. What we can probably do, here we go. Okay. So that doesn't look like it's... we might need to adjust the position of the station. Okay. What was he saying? Okay, so we're gonna have a brass funnel coming off. We're gonna have it go onto a belt. That belt is gonna need to make its way over to here and over to there. Do I... Oh, right, I still need that other box that I left over there. So it looks like this is not working. I think I maybe just need to... Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so please don't run me over. So right now, the station is aligned with this block here, where this grass is still touching the rail. What we're going to do is we're going to copy the name of the factory station. We're going to wrench this up. We're going to put the station not there, but there. We're going to place this right here. Slap that in there. We're going to grab the schedule going to say, go ahead and skip current stop. Resume schedule. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Placement is just a little off. Looks like it is 3 blocks between them. What I could do is change the track. Have the track go straight through this, and then just move the stuff around. So it's probably the easiest way to ensure that all this stuff lines up. Much less hassle. I need to go get tracks, but I also need to go get my box. Sure, what's up? And maybe we'll have a little diversion here for a bit. And give me some time to process the idea of changing around a bunch of stuff over there. Sure. There should be lots of blocks over at spawn. And now, some you. So somewhere here is a toolbox. Ah. Isn't there? Light gray. Tools. Red. Or is it over there somewhere? Like I hit G, nothing came up, so where's the toolbox? Where have I put my toolbox? I mean, it doesn't appear to be over here because otherwise the hotkey would bring up the GUI. Okay. Nope. Was there something else I was supposed to grab over there? Nope. I needed tracks, which are back at the house, I think. Maybe? Yes. But first I want to figure out where I put my toolbox. Is it somewhere in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, see, like that's connecting, which is good. We're filling up on lava again. We'll see if, yeah, we'll see. Don't know. Maybe it's back at spawn somewhere. Maybe it's Doesn't make any sense. Surely I would have had it. Oh, maybe I took it out when I was over here. When I was working on casings. Yep. 2 of them. Alright, well now I have some casings. Hey, there they are. Parts and gray. Alright, let me see if I can, is there anything I want to eat in here? Let's eat some carrots. Unless there's anything really easy to make. Do I have bread? No. Okay. Speaking of food, though, it is about time for me to eat IRL. So we're going to take a little break here soon. Let me... Oh, he said thanks. Cool. Let's skip the night and then grab those iron blocks and probably take a break for... I think I have my food timer set for 20 minutes, so we'll see if that's actually feasible. Alright, let's fly over. Over the jungle. Let's try this out. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Iron drop. I need to, before the break, I'm going to grab my package of rails, yeah, so I don't forget about that, and then take a little break, a little bit of a break, get some food, some sustenance, and then we got more of this, like 3 hours more. Landing. Alright, so are my rails sitting here in a package? They are. We got like almost 8 stacks. It's good. Alright. I think I'm going to leave myself up here on the roof so I don't forget about the quadcopter. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just log off. All right. Let's see. I have a screen for this. Maybe it still works. All right. Alright, it doesn't auto go back to the screen. So there we go. Hello, hello. Back. Oh. I'm back, he's not. I just realized I should, yeah, anyway, okay, so what are we even doing? Right, so the first thing we're trying to do is sort out getting items, really, honestly, like the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, or whatever numbered thing we're on. Trying to figure out how we're going to unload items. Cobblestone and clay and all that. So we got one funnel left. We need to make a portable storage interface. We did grab... Okay, so we have andesite casings. That was the other thing we grabbed. So we should be able to do this now. Did we lose all of our... Okay, there's the chickens. We lost all the pigs. The pigs were casualties in the train clipping through the corner there when it was going that way. Alright, we picked up tracks, so we'll see what the story is here. Can we land right here? Okay, item tray. Yeah. I see. Okay, so I think maybe... So our lava train does properly link up now. I think the issue is that maybe this doesn't quite align with the portable storage interface on the other train. So we could probably just like move this slightly and that'll be fine. A little visual glitch there. Looks like sometimes it just like freezes. Everything continues to work, but visually it stops moving. Okay, so we need to make another portable storage interface. Easy enough to do. And I think what I'll do is I'll come down here and I'll take over this train so we can get everything lined up. Just gotta wait for this other train to get out of the way. just, can I make this so that we can do that? There we go. Alright, good. Great. Let's approach just as the conductor would normally. And get out. Alright, and so what we should see is this is not quite aligned up here anymore. Yep. Maybe that will be though. And then there we go. So if we come down here, take over the train and just kind of move it a little bit. Yeah. Hold space. Arrived at. There we go. So now those things link up, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to get some belts going. Move this. Move that. Have to change some things around here too. Let's take your catwalks back. Take a nap. Alright, let's figure out how we're going to run these belts. Okay, so we have some catwalks. Maybe we can have a better catwalk set up here. That's not exactly what I wanted. Let's try that again. Nope. Just keep trying. There we go. Let's see. So let's start from here and go. Okay. Where's my? There we go. This way? Yes. There we go. Okay, and then I want great. There we go. And then we'll just go up. No, no. Is it that way? Yep. How do I catwalk? Ah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's easier, I guess, from above. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. What if I were to remove this one? Come up here. There we go. So, brass funnel. Should be fun. Just empty everything. Why don't you? Let's turn that around the other way, just so we don't empty everything out. That was a lot. And yeah, so we'll take the cobble on this one, and then well, okay, cool. A lot of cobble. Let's see how much room we have for cobble in here. 68%? Yeah. Can catwalks be waterlogged? Interesting. Alright. Should be able to get rid of the rest of these as well. Perfect. Okay, so we want clay on this belt. So we're going to make that happen somehow. So do that. And grab this one as well. Get a belt going there. See, where do we need to line this up to? To here? Okay. Which box has the belts? Light gray? Oh, gray. Parts, red box, gray box. Gray box. Alright, take those. I'll take those out too. Good enough. Okay. So. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to have a belt coming this way over to there. Yep. Not the lava train is going to be waiting a little while. There we go, and one more. There we go. Wish I had some clay to put in a filter, but it will. Let's see here. So we can do nothing. Maybe we have a more andesite alloy in the parts box. There we go. Okay. And we'll put that there. This is not correct. But the idea is hopefully we'll get some clay eventually. guess if I had item filters on me, I could make one that filters for only clay without needing any clay balls. And we're full. So cobblestone in it as well. Great. Maybe there's some clay balls inside. So maybe waiting to be melted. Nope, we're all out. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's run over here really quick. So what's going to be nice is this setup with the andesite, or rather the brass funnels set to filter particular items. This is going to work exactly the same once we have multiple trains. One train for the cobblestone and one for the clay. They'll just either one of them work for one train or for the other. Huh. Apparently I'm looking at the wrong... There we go. Yeah. Alright. I guess we can also come over here and offload all this extra cobblestone. Is landing on the belt, yeah. Alright. Good. Well, before I do that, let's sleep. Alright, let's set up that filter. Great. There we go. And we're full. Alright. Got that cleared out now. And yeah, so I guess, what, no clay? Only cobble? But at least it's linked up, which is good. I guess the thing we should do now is actually get the belt going to transfer the cobble, right? And then we can have that go over that way. So what we're gonna do is how's this gonna work? Right, so we're kind of aligned here. I don't want to actually connect that yet because we'll just end up with a mess right here. Ooh. So I just want to move it over. So I'm trying to go that way, right? How's that gonna work? Okay, I know what we have to do. So we're gonna take the encased chain drives and replace them with a belt. And now we need more belts. Gray. Aha! I was right. So that'll allow us to shift the items off of there one block over. And then we'll get another... well, we have a shaft here, so we can just go like this. Turn that, and belt. Over to there, and then... I guess I can just use another casing. Is it parts? Nope. Is it gray? Or is it red? It was gray. Okay. So we'll put a block there just to keep items from rolling right off. And then we need a bunch of chutes to shoot the items down. Right? And then in top, will this work? Does chute count as an input? That is, yeah, we'll see. We will see. Alright, so a bunch of stuff I don't really need in my inventory that we could put in toolboxes, but let's see if we can, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to throw all the cobble we have onto this belt. Kind of fill it up. All right. Let's throw a little bit more. All we can. And there's all the rest. Great. So when we look at this, we should see cobblestone moving down, cobblestone moving down, moving down. There we go. All right, so we can fill in from the top. So now we have a way of getting cobblestone from the train in. And so that means that this should be good to go, right? Because this will detect when it's idle. There's nothing else unloading, and then it will go off on its way. Let's take a look. So if we're idle for 5 seconds, then we move on. That seems fine. Let's get off of it. Bye-bye. Okay, so out of food once again. Let's sort out our toolboxes, put stuff away and all that before we move on to the next thing. Alright, let's see, tools, light gray, schematic cannon, storage IO, is that all of them? Ooh. There we go, Kellogg's ladders. Alright, did I have sandpaper? There we go. Alright, good, good. Oh, it does stack. Huh, hold on. Okay, I was about to say, was it stacks, it ignores the durability, but it doesn't lose the durability information. Okay. Just checking. Since we basically used our last electron tubes, we should make a few more, huh? Of course. Let's see. Oh, turn that the other way. Great. So we get more gold in there. Great. 2, 3. Unfortunately, when I originally set this up, I thought maybe this could be a simple way to automate making rose gold, but you can't really get these to alternate, which is what you would need to do. Like, melt 3 of these, and 3 of these, and kind of then you need to like wait for this to mix a little bit, and then turn it this way, and then once you get a little bit over here, then it would be good to like, you wouldn't have to worry about additional. I guess the risk is, even at this point, if you started melting gold, maybe the gold could get into the pump. I think you would need a smart filter between the basin and the pump to ensure that wouldn't happen. Anyway. There we go. 3 more electron tubes. Could come in handy. Just plop down in our sleeping bag right here on the factory floor. It's fine. Okay, so is this full now? Yes. So the lava train is working. It's successfully pumping out lava until the tank is full, and then going on its way. And now the item train is coming around. But like I said, this is not going to work in the long term because it's just going to fill with cobblestone. And then that's going to be a problem also because it's going to... I guess that's fine. The thing I was going to say is not true, but it's definitely going to fill with cobblestone, and that's going to keep it from picking up any clay, which means it's not going to deliver any clay over here, and that's already our bottleneck because we need we need more clay given the other inputs. We need way more clay than we're getting of the other things. So if we come up here and look, what are we getting? And it's gone. Okay, so medium-ish term, we will probably need to do something about our rate of production of clay. Because we need it for more than just making tin and copper. There are other things that need clay. Building blocks and also other processes that can be automated. I think probably the next thing we need to do is to make another train. Instead of running around, quadricopter. Let's go check out what Figure was up to over here. Kind of curious. And just do a little flyby. Got a little house going. It's like jungle wood. Little Tinker's set up. Shift Mason. Is this like a oh, okay. Just a little outdoor kind of I don't know what you'd call that, but that's not exactly what I was expecting, but that's nice. That's feels appropriate, kind of a starter setup next to the jungle. Some pathway down here. I probably would not have noticed it on the map if it wasn't for the path there. It made it stand out a little bit. And here's where our brass casing factory is going to go. I need to at some point set down the schematic cannon. Let's do that now. What kind of resources do we need? Is a thing that might be good to assess. Okay, so schematic cannon, box, schematic cannon can go there. I don't know that I've shown this design on stream, so this will be maybe a first. Alright, what is it called? It's Brass Factory. Do not use Brass Factory updated. I'm pretty sure it was this one. It's pretty good size. Yeah, something like that. Do we want to lower it a block? I think I do. Maybe. This way, the floor will be level with where the ground is right now. Yeah, I think this is right. This will give us room in front, although I think maybe it should be further that way. Yeah. Yeah, like that way? Yeah. That way? So the Z fighting on the ground is kind of annoying to look at. But this is the brass factory. It's not going to be this bright. The schematic brightens all of the blocks a bit. Yeah, so that aligns with the placement of the things. That didn't, but close enough. I feel like maybe my frame rate is lower with that going on. Okay, well that's enough of that. I mainly wanted to be able to put this in to then put in a serial checklist and get this. 13 pages. 19 andesite casings, 12 andesite funnels, 3 basins, a blaze burner, 14 brass funnels, 6 brass tunnels, 36 cage lamps, 28 chutes, 31 cogwheels, a bunch of building blocks, like 7 stacks of dust bricks and various variations, a stack and a half of encased chain drives, fluid tanks, 43 gearboxes, now that we've sort of automated copper, this build uses a lot of copper shingle slabs, a lot of copper for the roof. So a good amount of like brass used in this design. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there, put that in there. I'll leave the schematic in here. I should just make a second schematic cannon. That's what I'm thinking right now. What was it to make a schematic cannon? Dispenser. Oh, we need a makeshift pistol. Well, that is annoying. So next thing is going to be a train. Let's make some food. Find some food. Can we... random things. So do we have a makeshift pistol that we can use to make another dispenser? We have some damaged ones. I wonder if that will work. I feel like we tried that and it did not work. Aha, it does. Great. And then smooth stone, blocks of iron, and logs. Right, and move the smooth stone up to the house. Alright, so the mission right now is to make a new train that's going to be responsible for picking up cobblestone. The way that's going to work is that... How is that going to work? Oh, right. Maybe we can make another train station. Yeah, that's what we talked about before, right? Was making another train station. So let's plan on doing that as well. We got the package of tracks, so we'll be able to work on that whole train situation over at the stone quarry and go from there. So, all right. I think I have some double cut stone in here somewhere. And not a crafting table. Oh, wait. Okay, so there and there, there and there, there, there and there. Schematic cannon. Alright, don't need any more of that. Okay, what do I need? Don't even know. Let's go to where we can build the train. And we will put down the schematic cannon, get our train design. Oh yeah. Did I don't know that I have a... So the design that we're using for that train, the item train, I don't know that I have a blueprint of that. Actually, I have a blueprint of a brass version. Oh yeah, right. What we did last time. We'll do that same thing again, I guess. So we will schematic cannon, empty schematic, and table. Didn't actually need the schematic cannon for this. So we'll put in our design for a train. Is it train 1-1? Which train is it? Okay, so we'll position that. Ooh. That looks about right. Rotate. And then what we're gonna do is we need a train casing. Which box does the are the train casings in? Okay, so we're gonna put there we go. Gonna put that there. And then that's gonna allow us to know where we want to position the train. Give or take. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll put it back that way so we can see exactly where it's supposed to line up. And then we'll put it back the other way because that's the way I want it. There we go. And then there. There we go. And so basically I'm just going to build it by hand, right? So we're just going to do this, and then because I don't have, I mean, I guess I could just make a bunch of train casings, right? Because I have you can apply them by hand, right? I have a bunch of sturdy sheets now. I could actually make this design mostly. Except for something. There's some brass stuff on this that maybe would be a hassle to make. But let's just kind of proceed assuming that we'll use the schematic cannon after all. So, schematic cannon. I guess we have no gunpowder. That might be the real problem. Do we have a way of making gunpowder? Oh yeah, just potion of harming and cinder flour. Sure. Sifting? Sift moon sand for a 5% chance. Okay, so that's not happening. Okay, so we're not going to use the schematic. I don't have the gunpowder for that. Interesting. Okay, so we're just going to build the train by hand. Okay, I think we want to use, I mean, we could really use anything, right? But I want to, we have these sturdy sheets. We could probably just make train casings, all the train casings. We just need to make more andesite casing to do that. So we need more andesite alloy. All right. We can maybe get some of that going. 27. Just all of them. You can always make more. And we inevitably need more. It's not exactly the fastest thing ever, but okay. Let's see. We do have train casings already, right? So let's just start building. Let's just start building. Is that right? Ow. That was down, not right. Alright, it's just a platform of train casings? Yep. Okay. And then we need girders and ladders. Oh. Okay. We can also... do a little bit more there. There we go. Ladders. So the design probably used brass ladders. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do copper. Let's see, parts box. Parts, tools. Gray. Red. Parts. Not quite time to sleep. There we go. Copper sheets. Guess I could just listen for the clock. Tell me when it was finally time that I was able to sleep. But anyway, okay. So is there still a... Hold on. There we go. Stone cutter. There we go. Sounds like we're still making andesite casings. Alright, do we have a, what is this stuff? It's like sheet metal or something? Chipped blocks. No, it's not any of those. It is andesite sheet metal? Maybe? Iron sheet metal. Or maybe. Sheet metal paneling. Rusty sheet metal siding. Iron sheet metal. I feel like maybe it's that? Who could say? I guess if I really want to know, let's get a schematic in out. And do we have another book? Nope. I don't want to use the book that I'm already using for the other design. So let me, I think I have some books kicking around. Yeah, there you go. There's a book. Oh, chain door might be good. Steam whistles are good. Leather and paper. Paper and things that can be made into leather. Alright. Great. Oops. Get that materials list. Take my schematic back too. There we go. Alright, so materials. 1 block of brass, 4 brass boilers, 1 brass funnel, for some reason, 8 brass ladders, 16 cast iron sheet metal. That's what it was. Cast iron sheet metal. Why did I use that? Apparently because I like to suffer. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's not... can we... There's no other way of... Okay. Iron, but it has to be compacting. We could do this. I just don't really want to do this. Go with andesite or with something else. Iron sheet metal? Let's do that. I like a bunch of casings. How is our iron supply doing? So we're about halfway through it. Do we remember the iron production that used to be there? Alright. So can you convert this stuff back? Nope. Alright. Brilliant. It's turn it from something you know, useful for crafting into purely a decorative block. Yep. Never getting that iron back. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Right. Ah. That hole is still there. Just so you know. Alright, so we have a bunch of andesite casings. Let's go make some shrine casings. How's this looking? We're processing. And we're up to 746 sturdy sheets. Just a few. Just a few. Okay. So we're kind of stabilized here. Yeah, we're able to let in more powdered obsidian. And this is starting to fill up with the incomplete products. It's kind of working its way up. Okay, cool. Anyway, this is just continuing on doing its thing. You love to see it. Someone's catchphrase. I forget whose. Not mine. This feels kind of familiar. I've done something like this before a couple times. Yay! Achievement get, or advancement. The logistical age. Use 30 sheets to create a casing for railway components. Or just, you know, decoration. They look nice. that might be enough for us to finish this train. If we had gunpowder, we could actually probably just have used the schematic after all. But lacking gunpowder, we'll just do it by hand. Alright, 54. Alright, so the bottom is nearly there on this. Just need to do the parts in the middle. There we go. Probably have to, definitely have to make more item vaults. I think we're out of those at the moment. Okay, and then figure out what we're doing here. So this should be like this, all the way to the top, and then here, here, here. Not too bad, not too bad. We are... Just need those up there. And did I get all the ones on this side? I think I did. Go. That might be all of the... There we go. Might be all of the train casings we need for the moment. Oh. There we go. Iron, sheet metal. Okay, I think we need to get back on top to do that part. It's just so annoying to look at this and all the flashing. Needed some fluid tanks to finish this design. There we go. Not going to put a brass block there. Don't know if I'll do the flywheel either on this one. How much of a hassle is it? Yeah, it's 8 brass ingots. Almost a block. How much brass do I have just sitting around? Maybe I'll consider it. Nah. Wait, are there other flywheels? Steel, iron. There's no recipe. Warped. Lots of other flywheels, but there are no recipes for them, so just forget it. we'll do without. Okay, so we need some girders. There's a box. And there it is. Yeah, metal girders. There we go. Nope. Okay. There is probably some trick. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. We'll live with it. I'll also put one back there. Is there something we can do to, I mean, I can do that. That looks okay. I had a train door. We can put a train door on this one this time. There we go. Probably not going to do the bell. Can we do the whistle? It's going to depend. Do we have fluid tanks already? In any of these boxes? I might have a place for them. Yeah, probably not that one. Maybe this one, light gray. Yeah, we got a couple. What's it take? Copper sheets and barrels. We could probably do that. Two barrels and a parts box should have some copper sheets. There we go. Getting low on stuff. And then do we have the whistles on us? Yeah. Okay. So let's go up there, do that. Okay. We can put a chute there. There. Alright, and then we need boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boilers. And a seat and controls. Okay. Boiler. I feel like maybe there's some sitting in a chest somewhere. We can go look for that. Copper boilers would be good. Andesite boilers are really cheap. Black boilers. Brass boilers. Zinc. Could be different. I might do andesite. If this is like a cobble train, a stone train, might make sense. Need some buckets of water for that. What else? Oh yeah, the seat. Okay. We don't need schematic cannon bookmarked anymore. So what was it for the andesite boiler? Polished andesite, which is just andesite. So we'll pick up some of that, pick up some water. Andesite. Sure. that is not going to be enough, is it? Oh yeah, actually. It will be, because it makes 2. Great. Okay. And then a seat. A slab and white wool. Let's go get some more wool, since I think there's some sitting in here. Nope. Okay. And go shear some sheep. Yeah, I can talk. I can use words. Mostly. I have them here. Might as well just shear them all. Alright, so I'm going to continue working on this train. I'm eager to put away the schematic so that it stops flashing at us. I think we're almost there. Okay. Right. Make a slab, and then we can make a seat. That was one of the last things we needed here. Seat. Oh yeah, train controls. I forgot. Train controls. Gotta have that. Right, and then. Okay, cool. Okay, so. Oh, there's supposed to be a block there, isn't there? Oh. I guess there is a block there. It's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, I think we're done with the schematic. I'm gonna put a ladder there, just for convenience sake. Let's take a nap. Alright. Okay, it's not quite the original design. I think I'm gonna take a layer off the front, actually, so that we can see the boiler. Yeah. This'll work, right? Nope. But this should work. There we go. And then we'll... These trains have been looking a little front heavy to me anyway. Like a little too much forward of the front axle. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't know anything about real trains. Other than the very basics. There we go. That looks okay-ish. I want to make another andesite boiler, though. I wanted to come out one more. So let's... we actually have a lot of andesite, so let's grab some. How much andesite do we have? More than I can carry. Sextuple compressed andesite. So that's, you know, like 500,000 andesite in one block. Just a little bit. Double compressed. Throw those back. Compressed. Throw that back. Here we go. That should be enough to make some more polished andesite and then into boilers. Alright, this is just 4. Oop. I don't know what I clicked, but it's not what I wanted. There we go, 2 more andesite boilers for decoration of our train. So we don't see that Z fighting of the texture. There we go. Yeah, that kind of looks like a train. Can we do that? Hey, I am loyal BTW. Are you really? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. This is day 18, believe it or not, of playing this pack. How you doing? You're not. Oh, it's a little misleading, but you're doing good. That's good to hear. Well. Let's see. What are we even doing? Loyal is my cousin. Okay. We need train controls, if nothing else here. Do they go here or do they go there? I don't remember. I guess we'll bring the schematic pack really briefly. Oh yeah, they go there. Okay, cool. All right. How do we make these? Train casing, block of zinc, and a lever. We have a lot of levers. We have a lot of stuff, actually. Maybe put some of that away. We can have train casings. Zinc might be up at the house. I think once I get this train going and get a conductor and get it on its way, maybe the next thing we can do is work on... Oh, right, we don't have any gunpowder. This lack of gunpowder is really problematic for using the schematic here. And I think automating gunpowder is a bit out of our reach. Could hope we run into a one-ring trader that's selling gunpowder. I've seen that once before. I mean, I guess check and see if there's any gunpowder in here, in any of these boxes. Random clay. No, I wouldn't have left any gunpowder around. Zinc block, yes. There we go. Let's make train controls. There we go. Deer just don't know what to do. I'm guessing the deer, like other mobs, don't want to cross the rails. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine is coming along. This is our 4th train. I think this one probably most resembles that, though. We'll see. You'll see the other ones kind of going around back and forth at points. All right, so this goes there. We can just put some train casings here, I guess, to kind of close that in a bit. The original design had like glass trapdoors for like windows and stuff. I'm not really going to be bothered to do any of that right now. Still pretty tight on some resources. Let's see. What do I need? Oh, right. Vaults. Item vaults. So we only have 4, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 9. 63 vaults. So that's a stack of barrels and 2 stacks of iron sheets. Barrels, no problem. Before I do that, let me actually get the iron going. Since this will take a bit longer for our basic mechanical press to do the pressing. So, making vaults. Barrels. We make a couple. Make some more slabs. More barrels. Oh, no, doesn't like that. Try that again. There we go. Alright. Clang. If you just like the sound of machinery going constantly, this is the pack. Yep, I mean, not just this pack, but anything that has Create in it, right? Alright, that'll go on for some time. Let me get rid of some things I don't need to carry on me. Yeah, it's satisfying. Hey, you're back, Meteor livestream. Oh, I'm doing well. Your chunk, your chunk is still claimed here, by the way. I did make some alterations to the build to make room for some rails. But I left your chunk alone. How have you been? Oh, it was an upsie? Well, that's no big deal. I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, of course. As long as you're following. For how the the size of the channel, that's the policy I'm going with. Someday if this in the unlikely event that this channel were to grow. Oh, bad? You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I know you still follow it. I don't have so many followers that I have lost track. Still working on getting the 50 so we can be so the channel can be an affiliate on Twitch. I like the channel points and subs and all that stuff. Okay, one day, yeah. It's grown a lot, right? We're up to 19 or 18, depending on which page I'm looking at on Twitch followers. So one day is soon. Well, you can help out on that if you want. I am low, by the way. Sweet. thank you so much for the follow. For the reasons I already said. It helps out. Sweet, and there's the little follower goal animation thing. It's time for a new goal, I guess. Hold on, let me click that really quick. Start new goal. Twitch recommends we set a goal of 30. 50 is the next one. Yeah, we should just do 50. Yeah, we should do 50 as the goal. It'll take a while to get there, but it's worth it, right? So let's go get affiliate. Bam. Don't worry, I'll still be here. This is the current version. Yeah, the shaders are great. This is just the default shaders in the pack. It is the latest version. There's not been a new version since way back when. Yeah. I don't have the I don't have CurseForge handy to check, but it's the latest version. Here, hold on one second. Let me actually. I should have. One second. CurseForge. I'll grab the link to the pack. I'll put it in the chat for folks. I do know, I'm aware that sometimes there are issues with like people squatting on names of mods and packs. I wouldn't want anyone to accidentally download the wrong thing. So let's copy modpack link. There you go. It is Create Astral. Yep. Yeah, I know there's that whole thing around like viruses and stuff. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like this pack was impacted by any of those shenanigans. Any of that. That's kind of a light way of putting it, but yeah. Fortunately, as far as I know, there wasn't any impact for this pack, which is good. Handily that this is the only pack I've been playing. I only really have room on my mind for one. Never seen Minecraft so good. Yeah, it's not too bad. And you can zoom in since 2013. It was, let me whisper it to you. Meteor. Yeah, let's see. There you go. Bam. Oh, sorry. I gave you the wrong thing. Such a weird top-level domain. I guess I'm just old-fashioned. It's weird to me. Yeah. So I think I alluded to this a little bit earlier, but basically the rule is not working. Try the one I sent you after. Yeah. For now, anyone who follows the channel, you have to request it, but I can add you to the whitelist for the server if you want to join in. Just, common sense rules to not grief what other people are working on and doing, and just, playing nicely and all that. But it's now it's working. Oh, right, you had a new PC, more powerful. It does help. So I'll say that, I guess, for the benefit of I am loyal BTW and other people listening now or in the future, if you want to join the play on the server, and you're a follower of the channel, instead of 25 frames of shader, you get 200. Nice. Just whisper me your Minecraft like in-game name, and I can add you to the whitelist and give you the connection info. So that's a way to get some people in here, because I am aware that I'm going pretty slowly through this pack, kind of, sort of on purpose. I'm not in a rush. I want to have less of this kind of stuff and more of this kind of stuff going on. Stuff like that. And that, right? So, and that. So, you know, kind of doing, trying to have some aesthetics in the builds and stuff, and using trains and doing things bigger, right? Instead of, did you make that thing? I don't remember, but it had a cool glowy book. Which thingy? You'll have to be more specific. A cool glowy book. Was that the? Yeah, that was so long ago. But I mean, you're not talking about. We were on, yeah, the canon. We did it together. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was that windmill over there. And then I built another one. Yeah. There's another one over there. We'll have to do a little tour around once I get this train going. Speaking of which, let's get this train going. What's missing? Yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah. I think. Oh yeah, so we were waiting on the item vaults. Yeah, got those. Let me just put stuff away. And put these things away. There we go. And that. What do I need to do to clear the schematic? Can I like... Oh no, not that. Maybe there's not a way to clear the schematic. Nope. Okay, well that's just like that now. So we use it for something else with the schematic table. Okay, get rid of some other things here. You're on. There you are. Welcome back. This is so confusing yet simple at the same time. Well, I'm happy to like answer questions and stuff. I'm going to be now that we have the train built almost, I'm probably just gonna do like a tour around on the train. So I gotta ask Loyal. I'll just call you Loyal if that's okay. Are you familiar with Create at all? The Create mod? Because if not, this may be quite different from what you're used to. You are? Haven't played in a while though? Yeah. Yeah, the train stuff was added. Yeah, since then. Pretty recently, I think. Which has added a lot to the game. Alright, so that should all be good. Let's see if we can assemble it. We can. So this is going to be item train to Cobblestone. Yeah, we've been busy. I say we. Mostly it's been me, although we got other folks popping on every once in a while. Figure just started working on his place over to the north. He's gonna work on some farming. He must have had to go. I had to go get dinner, and he was gone when I came back, so maybe he'll be back later. Is this sleeping thing gonna work? Well, now that might be why. It started raining. Let's head inside. Let's see if this will work here. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's see if we can get to sleep. I assume. I don't know. I don't know how it actually works. I feel like I was able to sleep and Figure maybe wasn't. We weren't communicating about it. Well, what is there to do? Lots of things. There's so much to do. If you not anything right now though, I think. Like if you want to maybe you don't want to live in your claim chunk, but maybe somewhere else you want to claim and set up your own starter base. You're of course more than welcome to use any of the stuff that's a spawn as well. Grab a reasonable amount of resources to start you off, but you might want to just like, you know, progress through the pack a little bit, and then, you know, then we can figure out later what else might be good to like work on. There's a witch over there. Why is there a witch? All right, so helps if I take control. There we go. All right, so this train, yeah. All right, let's not run. I'll try not to run you over. Yeah. What is the key for the whistle? There it is. Left control. Oh, you... you might want to be careful with the train. If you want to ride on the train, you probably want to get in and then close the door. Otherwise, you may have a bad time, right? Yeah, I have a short on my YouTube, my Sabin VODs YouTube channel, that some people have liked. That was the first time I set up a bee as a conductor on one of these trains. I didn't have a second seat on the train, like this one doesn't. And it went pretty bad. I do. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's basically all the stuff that's... Hold on, I tapped out to... it's basically all the stuff that's on here. I put it in the... in the Twitch chat. Alright, you want to try closing that door? Alright, let's get out of this. Are we moving? We're not moving, are we? I probably stopped controlling. There we go. Alright, so... Ooh, that looks funky on my screen. Yeah, there's no roof. It's a dangerous place. Are you okay? Did I lose you? I think I don't see you in the train anymore. Oh, you're down there. Yeah, we need to if you want to ride on a train, get on the train that's up here at the top. It does a circuit automatically, so you just get in the back, sit in a seat, and it will just take you around. It'll probably not start going until I clear the section of track. But yeah, if you just right-click that seat that's in there, the conductor, the little foxy conductor, will take you away. You don't have to worry about closing the doors. Once you're in the seat, you're secure. So I'll start going here, so I'll get out of your way. Let's see, I'm gonna go left. There we go. And then I think I'll just go down straight towards the. There you go. I can see you going on the train too. What's that? Yeah, that's so cool, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So I have a tree farm over here. It's not loading onto the trains or anything yet. It's just kind of sitting over here accumulating stuff in storage. And then, so that's a camera. What are you doing? So that's a minecart contraption over there that just runs around. It plants saplings. It cuts down trees. It used to also harvest leaves, but then I switched it over to planting rubber trees. So now the leaves are too tall for the harvesters to get. But fix that. I'll fix that at some point. Continuing on this tour, I'll go over to the right here, and we'll go by our lava. So you need food? Me too. In the starter house at spawn. Hold on, I gotta get out of the leaves here. In the starter house at spawn, there's some food in a chest in the kitchen. So at the bottom of the world at Bedrock, and above that, there's a big 10,000 block pool of lava, which in Create you can do an infinite lava generator by having a hose pulley. So this pumps that lava up to a holding tank here at the surface, and then onto passing trains. Conductor instructor, you gave him a train schedule? Oh, I probably stopped controlling. There we go. Off we go. Alright, so now we'll try getting on. Yep, that happens. Try getting into the roundabout. So here's the train roundabout that is eventually going to connect all the things. It's a little tricky to do by hand because you got to make sure you're holding right. There may be a train in the way. If you're over at the stone quarry, it has to wait for the train. Oh, it didn't back up far enough. It has to wait for the train that's over at the. Yeah, he should start moving right about now. Looks like maybe he did, or didn't. Oh, right. So there's another train. So probably right about now. There you go. Yeah, I have some signals set up to prevent trains from colliding with each other. It mostly works. Oh, you got off. Oh yeah, you probably don't want to damage that tree. I don't know what happens, but so the stone quarry's here. This is where we're producing cobblestone and then converting it into clay. You are tree. And then I have a little factory over here that's set up to produce copper and tin via some magical combination of ingredients that are supplied by train. So we're gonna... No sprint? Oh yeah, you're out of food, huh? No. Back up. Yeah, food has been something that I've... I suppose I've been hoping I would convince someone to join the server and sort out the food situation for me. Which Figure said earlier that he was going to work on, so I have hope. Alright, is that all that? So let's pick up the toolboxes. The next thing to do is to maybe sort out my inventory, honestly. but also to get a conductor for this train. BRB, okay. Yeah, I need to take a little break as well, because it has been like an hour and a half since I've not been sitting. So I'm gonna take myself away and be right back in just a few minutes. Just need to remember the right hotkey. Okay. So we need a train schedule. Oh, why is there a train casing sitting in there? Oh, whatever. Train schedule. Okay, paper and sturdy sheet. That's doable. And train station. Compass. Paper. There we go. And so you don't need those things anymore. Oh no, you were slain by a zombie. Well, at least you won't be hungry. Okay, so sleeping through this night. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess maybe everyone does have to sleep for the night to pass. Hello. Yep. At least you're not hungry anymore. Wait. Your or your? You are? Your? Alright, so we need a conductor. Could we? Oh, you can't lead a spider, so never mind. Thanks for taking that one for me. I didn't even see there was a creeper, but it must... Was this from where... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I do know that I need a bee. Come along. Come on, hurry up before any more bees. Get in here. Okay, where's the loose bee? Yeah, no. Pass. Oh, there's a bee. Looks like you've got a few heads there. New conductor. Need a train schedule. My next step. Ow. Want armor? Haha. 951 sturdy sheets. Just a few. Alright, so, right, we got a train schedule. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Just double check. Okay, anyway. So, the purpose of this new train is to deliver cobblestone. So, its schedule... Hold on. Let me not stand out here in the middle. Okay. No, so I was just saying that I thought maybe I like slid over. Hey. I was like throwing things out of my hotbar, like, you know, hitting like Control Q or whatever, and I thought maybe I threw you something else. But I don't know. Maybe I was just imagining it. Okay, anyway, so I'm trying to set up this train schedule, and so its job of the job of this train is to go to the stone quarry. I finished actually at the beginning of this stream the thing I started working on last stream, which was automating sturdy sheets. So now it just passively generates them. There was like 900 or something of them over there. So have a few. Okay, so we're gonna travel to the stone quarry station. We're gonna wait until cargo inactivity. Yeah, basically. We'll have, 2048 of them, by tomorrow. That's the fun thing about, the server is just always on, always running. I guess that spot over there, I'm not sure if that's always loaded, but it's just kind of like passively always generating stuff. Okay, and so we're going to the Acacia Pyramid Factory next, and we're going to wait until cargo inactivity. I'm just standing here working on train schedule. Where'd you go? Oh. Not time to sleep yet. So, is there a what kind of table? Oh, a crafting table? Yeah, there's a couple over here. There's one underneath the septuple compressed andesite. Which this represents like millions of blocks of andesite. If you didn't know. Yeah. 7 times compressed. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. Oh. This is... Whoops. What material? Andesite. Alright, so a little train derailment. No big deal. Just get this train out of the way. We're missing some signals, I guess. Which is usually not a problem because this little passenger train is parked up here. But, yeah. Can we sleep? Might be good. I'll follow you lots because of boredom. Okay. I mean, some people, obviously a couple people in the world find me entertaining. Right now I just gotta fix this train situation. Where are you? You took the long way. Oh yeah, look at you. That armor kind of complements your skin. Yeah, how do I look? I got the goggles on. Yeah, sturdy, right? Yeah? Yeah. At least I thought so. That's pretty cool. Alright. So it's pretty easy to fix a derailed train. So you have her, if you look at it, it says it's derailed. Right click using a wrench in order to relocate it. So right click and then bloop. And then the train continues on its schedule. You might not want to stay in there. That was great. Okay. So usually the tracks here are pretty safe because the trains don't use them anymore. Usually the trains are going over the bridge over there now. Yeah. So the tracks here are usually safe because mostly I've been the only one on the server. So if that train up there was moving using these tracks, I'm on it. It wasn't always like that, and it's probably not going to be like that now that there are more people on the server. But the trains that are scheduled do not normally use these tracks because it's out of the way. Alright, so there's two of the trains. There's a lava train and the first item train. And then, oh. Right, so the new train does not have any portable storage interfaces. So it's not going to be able to load anything anyway. So that's kind of the next thing to do. Make some more of those. Portable store. There it is. We do that? We do what? Storage? Yeah, so there's a thing you can craft called a portable storage interface. I have all the stuff on me. I can probably just grab... If I can remember which toolbox it is. This is the problem. Gray, maybe? Oh, there. So it's just the andesite casing and a thingy from Create. Remember, it stops in. Yeah, 6 items in. Yeah, some of the folks that I watch like on YouTube that do create stuff, they refer to it as the what do they call it? Like the kissy something or other. Kind of what it looks like. But yeah, anyway, so andesite casing and oh right, the green box. Jeez. It's been kind of a long stream. Not as long as that one stream back a couple weeks ago, but still pretty long. Let's see. So yeah, this. Yep. So what we're probably gonna have to do is grab the other train while it's like stopped, bring it back over to the where I was building it, so we can add the storage interface to it. The other thing here. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, let's just. Okay, so. I need two. Yeah. Well, so the other thing is already over there. What I need to do is I need to take this train and modify it. So I'm gonna create a new schedule, and I'm gonna tell it to travel to the track station. I am also going to add a action to. Nope. There we go. You might not want to be in here. You might want to open that door, actually. Let me do that. You might want to leave, because this thing is just gonna go. we don't want to be in here. Let me out. Okay. Oh, there's a train in the way. Okay, that's fine. So this train is just gonna go. Whenever it has clearance. So we don't want to be. We don't want to be there when it goes. Yeah, it's gonna send. It's just gotta wait for the, like, this train has to get out of the way. Yeah. And then there are a couple of things we gotta do. One is we gotta add the portable storage interface to that train, like to the back of it. Yeah. And then this train, we're gonna remove the portable storage interface from the back of this one. Right, so we're going to change this so that one train is only unloading clay, which will be this first train, and that train is only unloading cobblestone. And honestly, oh, you lost it? Well, I can make others if you can't find it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get on this train really quick, and I'm just going to move it myself. So the other train is going to start moving here in a minute. But yeah, that's why what I should have done with that other train as well is have two seats on all of them, so that even when there's a conductor, you can still hop in and take over manual control. This is fine for a minute. Do you want to make another seat? We can add that to this train. I also realized I need to have this go to the tree farm station, so that it can come back to the station and be positioned correctly to be disassembled, so that we can modify it. There we go. Okay, let me out. Okay. Train moving. There you are. Hi. So seat? Yep. Yep. I have some wool. I have some slabs. Alright. Okay, so train should be back here in just a minute. It doesn't hurt to have lots. Make lots. You can make 3? Okay, sounds good. Alright, train is back. Now we disassemble, hopefully. Uh-huh. Great. 3 is fine. Do you still have that portable storage interface? Thank you. Oh, I have something for you. You don't have a wrench already, do you? Have a wrench. I have an extra. Well, now you do. You should consider making a sleeping bag. It just needs, it's just some wool and shears. They're pretty handy. You have to remember to pick up your bed, and then you can set a spawn point somewhere. It's from the companion mod. Okay, so if you have that portable storage interface... Ow. Could you put it right over here for me? Right here. Should be right, hopefully. Yep, perfect. I'm just gonna glue it in place. And that's it. So now I can just come over here to the train station, which is this block right here to the side of the rails. I click into it and I can click assemble train. And now it's a real train. All right, and then I'm gonna give it a schedule. You may not want to. I need to set up a new Discord that's like for this channel thing. I have one, but it's kind of mixed in with like some personal stuff, and it's probably just easier to make a separate one. So you're now the second person that's asked me about setting up one for the channel. So I will, I'll put it on my list of things. New Discord. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not against that. I just need to set up something like for that purpose. So, probably not today. Dun, dun, dun. So this is the right thing. Let me out. Oh, okay, I guess I'm on for the ride then. Bye. Eh? Why? What's the matter? Train fell apart? Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, it sure did, didn't it? That is, kind of weird looking. Okay, let me, I'll send it back. So we're gonna go reset progress, click that, click that. As long as we get the train back to the original station and don't move anything, we can put it back together. It's like splinching in Harry Potter. We'll put it back together. I suppose I could be like in 5 and see what's going on. That is, yeah, we lost a couple blocks, didn't we? That's special. That's, yeah. Huh, how'd that happen? I think somehow I must have unglued something when I glued something. Whoopsie. But you may not want to stand there. Yeah, it will be perfect. No! Was perfect. Hold on. Don't, no worries. Just need to back it up. So what you do when you're manually controlling it, you can basically hold the spacebar to approach the station and it will auto line it up. So there we go. All right, so then disassemble train. And let's figure out, oh, yeah. Yeah, I messed up the glue. Okay. That looks fine. Do we still have the portable storage interface glued? Good. Okay, so that looks fine now. Here, if you hold it, you can see. Yeah. If you hold the super glue in your hand, you can see kind of how the glue works. So it should all be like glued together now. All right. Yeah, right. So let's see if I just hop in the seat, take control. Yeah, it's funny when you're just standing in the train and you're not in the seat, and I start moving the train. It's yeah, it's not a good proposition. Okay, so I am going to try to get out of the seat. Thank you. Alright. Oh, no. So let's see if I can put the... You may want to get off the train now. I'm going to put the schedule back on. So the train's going to just start going. Oh, no. Let's see if I get here. Yay, I got off. Alright, let's get out of cannon. Okay, so that train is now going to haul cobblestone to the factory. So the next thing to do is to fix the other train. The other train has two portable storage interfaces, and it should only have one now. So let's go grab the train and bring it over to the station, and we'll fix it up. How am I gonna get on it? Let's see. How about some blocks? Oh, yeah, here we go. I guess that's also an option. Whee! Alright. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It feels like you can, it's like it's almost a ladder inside. You can just kind of climb out. Alright, so how does this work? Nope. Look, backing up through a roundabout is hard. I just need to get the train in a position where I can give the conductor a schedule like this. I hope we're not about to get derailed. Tree farm station, and then go to track station. All right. I need you to move away from the bee. Oh wait. No. Ah. No. Bad. a dangerous proposition. Goodbye. Oh, zombies coming for me. Alright. I still have no food. Or I have no food again. Alright. So now we can modify this train. Where is it going? Oh no. Okay, well. I think I may have messed up with the schedule. Let's see if I can catch it before it goes away. I probably have it like on a repeating schedule or something. Not that one. This one? Train. Don't loop forever. Whoops. We have a derail. And driver has gone missing. Yeah, I think we lost the driver. Yeah, if you wanna... Oh yeah. Here. That's what's left of the driver. Yeah, if you just want to move the train just a little bit down so I can keep on going, that'd be good. Good thing I have a lot of bees. I would just like a little further down the track, just on the same track. So just like you click it and you right click it with the wrench and then you right click, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Now just make sure you're not on the track when it comes back the other way. Well, he's gonna have a bad time, that pig. It's like the bee doesn't want this job. Oh, there he goes. Alright, so now we're going to disassemble this train and remove the back portable storage interface. Oh, that didn't sound good. Okay. I think disassembling the train might hurt the bee. Alright, so I'm just going to take off the back one, and that's the job. And, okay, we're going to reset progress on this. Schedule, and get rid of the schedule, and get out of the way. There he goes. Hopefully this will all work now. Don't know. Oh. It's It's been a long stream. Let's see what we have in the kitchen. We have a bunch of empty bowls. There's some honey bottles. There's some kelp and some cabbage and some carrots. Wheat flour. To make dough. Do I want a suggestion? Sure. Shoot. Otherwise, there's apples. Add voice chat mod? Ah, that's an idea. That could be good. Let me add that to the list of things. Hold on. Voice chat? I type void. Voice chat mod? Do you know how? I do. I do know how to do that. In principle. I mean, I added the content creators integration mod. Although that's client side. But, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Yeah. Exactly. But no, I have access to the server. I can add whatever mods I want to the pack. Well, shall we go check on the trains? See if things are actually working. Oh, here's the thought. Can you, is the quadcopter one person or two? Here, let's, can you get in that? Yeah, it's only one person. You want to try it out? It allows you to fly around. Yeah, it's a little loud. There you go. Alright. So is this working? Don't like the camera tilt though? Yeah. Okay, so this one is the play one? Wait. Which one is which? Is there power? Oh, like for the quadricopter? It just runs. There's no fuel or anything. As far as I could tell. I've been flying around with it for a while. So I'm gonna go up here and see what I can see in terms of these trains delivering stuff. But yeah. So you're not gonna use up anything. All right. So here comes a train. This should be clay. Okay. So that's a problem. Yep. I think maybe the train's longer than the other one. Let's see the other one. Here's the one that should be delivering Cobble. I think I saw this one link up properly. Yeah. What's fun is this one actually has some clay in it from before. Oh, you get some problems. You don't want to. Yeah, I might be a little confused. You might have to break it. Yeah, let me. Do you have a pick? Also, you don't want to stay on the tracks. You have the tracks. Still not working? Aww. What about the main? Huh, weird. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to hop on this train and change. You need to sleep. Yeah. There you go. Let's see. So you are gonna go back to the tree farm and then. Okay, so we're going to try moving the portable storage interface in this train like 2 spots forward. So hopefully it'll align. Hopefully if it aligns there, it'll align with the unloading place at the quarry. So this train is going to automatically go over to the maintenance bay, where we disassembled the train before, once this train is out of the way, which should be pretty soon. Just waiting for it to realize that the tank is full. Have you seen the inside of this? Yeah, okay. Oh, sweet. Oh, and we're maxed out on Viridium. I guess I can mill this. Might be a tight squeeze to maneuver with that thing. At least the blades don't hurt you. Nah, that's alright, so now we're producing raw copper. Alright, so the other train must have went back to its spot for maintenance. I'm gonna head over there. Are the signals still not right? Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna disassemble this again. It really sounds like it hurts the bee. How's the bee doing? Oh, this is a new bee, isn't it? It's down 1.5 hearts. Okay, probably shouldn't do that often. So it was here. Let's move it 2 forward. Schematic cannon box has the glue. Make sure all the rest of the glue still looks good. Seems to. Okay. Okay, assemble. Hopefully this will work this time. Here we go. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Haha. So. You know what I need? Maybe there's a way you can help me. Actually, a thing that I need is gunpowder. For the schematic cannon. Well, that is definitely a start. But I'm gonna need more. Probably. Yeah. I mean, this will be good. We can maybe do a thing. I get about no sleeping. Yeah, that's fair. I get about 20 minutes before you need to test. What do you need to test? Ow. Yeah, you can. Actually, I had a skeleton shooting at me. You can't? What you need is you need a rifle. And bullets. But here's the thing. The bullets, you need gunpowder to make. If I remember right. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. The sound of that. I had a skeleton shooting at me though when I was on that earlier. I was worried that it was gonna break. I was worried that it was gonna break the quadricopter. I'm gonna hide from you. Alright, so I don't need all these oak logs on me. Yeah, that looks pretty realistic. Let's see. What was he doing? I have a redstone dust for some reason. Okay, don't need to make those things. I probably... Oh yeah, I was gonna make the train station. That probably would have avoided the... Oh, whatever. Anyway, it's fine. Oh yeah, so let's see... Let's check this out. I have a design for a thing. Where's a good place to... Maybe right here? Schematic cannon. Schematic table. Schematic. Let's see. What was it called? Not bridge section. Dun, 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 dun. I have so many schematics. Not any of those. Stable. Railway. Oh, rail up. There it is. I hear you. There you are. Alright. So here is a design. I don't think you'll be able to see this in the world, but you can probably just look at the stream. Yeah. There it is. So it's basically just, you know, decorative, right? Because the rail's there, it works just fine, but it could look cooler. You'll get gunpowder? Alright. I have some other schematics of things that are needed, like, for actual progression in the pack. Try, actually. There we go. So I'll put a little gunpowder in. I need a chest. There we go. And I need... what's this? Oh, that's for the train. I don't care about that. Alright, what do we need to make a section of this? 16 cobblestone big bricks, 16 great andesite iron slabs, 78 laid cobblestone bricks, and 48 andesite iron girders. Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Grapes it is. Yeah. Here. Where are you at? You're over here somewhere? I see you on the... oh, yeah, you're flying over there. Shoot a crossbow. Alright, so... those things... that... do I still have a chest over here? Nope. Okay, cool. Still not doing enough damage to one-shot a creeper. I need build. Oh no. andesite iron girder. Okay. You gonna be able to get your stuff? Great andesite iron slab. Guess so. Should probably light up these areas. Let's see, anything in here that I need? Oh, traveler's pants. Do I still have an empty armor stand? No. Okay. Some of those would be good for the builds. I should look up the other things. So gray andesite iron slab. Gray andesite iron slab. So that's gray andesite iron plating. I feel like I had a bunch of that. Not in there. Andesite iron plating. What else? Need gray dye, right? And then andesite iron girder. Need lots of copper. What for? Oh, right. There's a bunch of raw copper in the factory, the one that the trains are going to, that we were at earlier. So you would just need to like put it in a melter, and there's a melter in that building. Although there's not a basin. There is copper exists. Is that into iron pillar? Do I have iron pillars? Frames. Okay, first time making that, I guess. Gray andesite iron plating, iron girder, iron frame. Okay, so that's 12. How many of those did I need? 48. Okay. Yeah, I have just not been able to like fight creepers melee at all. It just doesn't work in this. And the problem is you need gunpowder to make bullets. At least you can make 8 bullets with 1 gunpowder. So there's that. Did you mean up top? No. There might be some copper here for you, though. Here. Much copper. With a pick. Do we have a thing to like link in chat? Nope. Or I don't know the key combination. One of the two. So glad that my mob griefing is turned off. Oh hey, did you still want some food? I'll give you these apples. There you go. You got it. My pick is stronger. There's a another Tinker's like melter and heater and all that stuff in the starter house in one of the chests if you want it to like make yourself some better tools. What else do I need here? It gets in a weird state and you... Okay. Great andesite iron slab. Okay. So I need gray dye. Yep. I should have some gray dye. Just have to see it. Oh, if it's in your... Right, that makes sense. Oh, right. Okay, I'll be up there in a second then. I had to come down here and get some dye. It is cute with the little goggles. It just comes that way when you tame them. Yeah, no problem. Put the book in, it should say we have everything, yeah? Yeah, all green. Great. And then I want to set this to be... Don't replace solid blocks. Yeah, and yeah, so this should be good. Let's see how far it gets. Oh, I probably do want to have it replace solid blocks, actually. Replace that dirt. Okay. I'll just run the schematic through again. What was it called? Rail up 1x1. Oh, the thing that I didn't build today, I completely forgot about, was the little pub. I completely spaced on that. Well, I guess I'll have to do that next time. There's no way I have time to do that today. That way, and that way, yeah. Alright, so, schematic in. Replace solid with solid. Go. There we go. Now I just repeat that like 5 more times. It's done with that one, but the idea is that it's a repeatable, like a tileable design, right? So it goes all the way up, and for both lanes. Yeah. If I hear you mean. Here. Let's see, can we come back one more? Is that right? That looks right to me. Alright, how many more materials do I need to do the next section? We just need more andesite iron girder. Andesite iron girder. Okay, pillar and frame. Yeah, so this is the materials list down there. So each one of those, each section requires all those materials, some of which are already in the chest. In fact, what I'll do is I'll take all the spare materials I have and I'll just put them all in the chest here so you can see what we have so far. What are we missing? Laid cobblestone brick. I think I have a bunch of that up here. Let me grab all the materials that I think we might use. Otherwise, I think there's still a mason, maybe not. Mason's chipped table down at the spawn area. I may have moved it up here. Should be a spare one kicking around somewhere. Nope. Carpenter's workbench. Hey, there's 2 more copper bullets in this chest. Mason's workbench. Let's put this somewhere that's not claimed. There we go. You can take that if you want. Also, have some bullets. Oh, there's another one here. Iron, coal, and andesite. Yeah, I should have that. Oh, there's also andesite iron plating here. What was I looking for? You probably don't want those things. Oh well. Cobble and andesite we have much. Have you seen the compression area? Alright, we're not sleeping because creepers. Hold on, I'll bring you some stone. Why is there a witch in here? Oh, yeah. Your chest was still up there, by the way. At least I assume that was yours. Missing? Oh yeah, cobblestone bricks. There it is, number 8. Yeah, with the chip mod, it's honestly easiest to just look at the number once you know the kind of block it is, rather than trying to look at the name. My chunks? Which ones? Oh, over there. Yeah, we can probably take those things off now. I think they honestly... So the reason those things are claimed was because I was trying to keep things loaded. And I don't think it really works anyway. So it's kind of pointless. There is another thing in the pack for like keeping chunks loaded later on. There you go. but not there yet. Alright, is this finished or is it waiting on more materials? Missing more. Okay, need more cobblestone. She put a chair and table on there. Alright, is there... I used to have so much cobblestone here. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, alright. Another section done. I'll set up the next one to go in a second, but what are you doing over there? I'm gonna see here. And you got some followers. By the way, maybe I asked this before, maybe not. Should I just should I call you Meteor? I know your Minecraft screen name is different. How would you prefer to be addressed? Yeah. I'm gonna take yes. Meteor's okay. Meteor. Oh, I completed a task. Golden boots. Can I put this? Nope. That was a bad idea. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's get the next section going. Alright. There we go. That gets us almost all the way to the top. Oh, I should do the other side first. Yeah. is it? Here we go. Good. All right. Already out of materials, huh? What do we need? Andesite iron girder. Pillar and frames. Above me. Hi. More gunpowder. Excellent. Oh, hey. You want to check out a different schematic? This is something I've been wanting to make for a while and just haven't gotten around to. It's for the beer mod. It doesn't show. Ah. Up one. Oh, position? I guess I'll show it on the stream. There we go. Rotate. I'll let you try. Okay, there you go. Never mind. Okay, well, there's a position option in the menu that allows you to put it somewhere in the world. So that should work for you. But also, if you look at the screen, the stream right now. Let's see, move down so we can see inside. So I have a few builds like that. If you're interested, you need that, have it. You have to maybe make your own schematic cannon. And in fact, take some of the gunpowder too. You'll need that. Iron plating. Oh, I made it. There we go. Still can't see it? Oh no. I'm sure there's a way. You might have to like put it in the schematic. Oh no, that's not gonna work. You can't see it, huh? Right, because if you put it in the schematic table, you're not gonna see my schematics, right? Because those are from like my local computer that can be uploaded to the server. I was really hoping I would be able to like put the schematic, like load the schematic and hand it to you and you'd be able to use it. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, yeah, let me, I'll tell you what. So I am going to make a Discord. It can't be sub only, but it could be like a follower Discord. I don't know. A Discord for the channel, and then that can be a place to share schematics. So that will happen. Hopefully before next stream, which is the day after tomorrow. Yeah. All right, so I think, though, that this is going to have to be it for me. Okay. Oh, that cycles shaders. Yep. That's a good hotkey, though. If you mess around with the train signals at all, it's much easier to see what's going on with, like, the signal, like, sections or zones. Whoopsie. Game just crashed. You got it. Because your dismount was... Oh, yeah. For me, the dismount was R, which is the thing that makes, like, the shaders reload. Like, it doesn't turn them on and off. Alright, so what's going on with the... we're missing andesite iron girder. Again. You have gunpowder? Oh, one shot left. I have some... Oh no, I needed that. Did you take the... Okay, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure that's... Oh, good, good, good. Okay, put that back. And I think it's going to say, yeah, missing items. So I just need to make more of those. There. Oh, I gotta search this track. This is... I do not like this music. Oh, what are we missing now? Laid cobblestone bricks. Yeah, do you have, Yep. You have cobblestone on you? There's, You know what I should do? I should just grab the, the, Mason's Craft, whatever it's called. The chipped workbench for stone and bring it down here. There we go. There's a zombie below you. Put that there for now. There's actually a lot of cobblestone. It's just kind of awkward. Oh, hey. So, I don't think you answered my question. Have you seen the compression room? Where all the stone is being compressed? No? Come this way. We just go into here a little bit. So I figured out a trick. If you just want to store like cobblestone or andesite or anything, yeah, you just put it in a basin and you just have a mechanical press just compressing it all the way down. So you can basically store like millions of blocks in one basin, right? Yeah. So yeah, here's 7 cobblestone. The laid bricks are number 8. If that helps you at all. Alright. And it's done. You did it. So what does this look like? It could use a little extra here and there, but it's a good start. Probably looks better if you're like flying out away from this and looking back. Alright, I would actually love to just keep going, but I gotta work tomorrow. So I'm gonna I'm gonna steal that toolbox from you. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna head out. It was fun playing with you, Meteor. I'm gonna log out here and end the stream for today. I'll be back on Wednesday. Well, Wednesday for me. Day after tomorrow. So big thanks to folks that came and watched and chatted and followed the stream today. It was fun. Gonna be streaming the same pack again day after tomorrow. Just the normal time. See my schedule on Twitch. Then back to X4 on Friday, and then I do a coding stream on Sunday mornings. Again, check the schedule. Apparently, there's going to be soon a Discord for the channel. More on that later. So, thanks again, everyone, and take care. Bye-bye for now.